Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. Happy Saturday to some of you guys and happy Friday to some of you guys. I'd like to say thank you for coming in. Susanna, proud single mom, thank you so much, sweetie. Hey sis, what's up, Grandma Lynn? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. What's up, Patty? Up in the kitchen, Patty's kitchen. Thank you for coming, Patty. Blood Dragon, what it do, bro? Hey, hey. The Bud Files, hey, how y'all doing? Nice to see you guys. What's up? Lottie Mai, Sugar, how you doing, sweetie? I'm praying for you and I promise you everything's gonna be alright. I know you're going through it, but it's gonna work out, I promise you. And Journals, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much for your time. Happy weekend, everybody. I can at least say happy weekend, everybody. Even though it may be different days, right? Yeah, let's go with that. Happy weekend, everybody. With that being said, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Thanks for your support, guys. Ladies and gents. Yes, Patty, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What you doing for this weekend? feels good to have that sometimes. You got times you go out to eat and shopping and all that, but just to relax sounds good. times to not have to do nothing. You know what I mean? Just chill, really chill. Just, not even being around the house cleaning. Just, have it fixed where you can just get up and wander around and relax and just really shut it all down. And find some kind of peace and tranquility. And I promise you that feels so good. One of them days, you know how people say they have some pajama days. I mean, you get up, and shower and all that. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, really have one of those days that you don't even have to go out the house. Ain't doing no laundry. Ain't cleaning out no refrigerator, no oven, no whole heap of cleaning. Just relaxing and detoxing the mind, body, and soul. And I think that we all need those days like that where we really chill down. And I promised myself that that was going to be one of the changes that I do in my life. And I really got to do it, and I don't want it to be where I keep saying, yeah, I'm going to chill out, and before I know it, well, I ain't doing nothing, I might as well go clean the, the attic, and all that kind of stuff. I want to really just shut it down, and really, relax. Because I know every time I say I'm going to do that, I end up having plans, and I end up, doing something and then didn't really relax. And it really is a way of detoxing and freeing your mind, body, and soul too. It really, really helps. And I know that too, and I seek that, but I clown around, I notice, and be saying I'm going to chill and then find myself doing something. So I think I'm going to look into that myself too, just to not do nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing. Find something, around to eat. Don't do no whole bunch of big old heavy cooking either. Let it all fall down. You know what I mean? In that kind of way. And chill back. And that's a good, because it's a mindset as well, how you're flowing mentally and physically. And put them two together and just chill it on down. And I can tell that, it does the body and mind good. Not to be so productive all the time. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times folks always put stuff on the time that they have free instead of just freeing themselves from Angela, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what's going on here. I don't. Me and you have been fine. I don't know what happened, but I had the same thing with about maybe now about a good six people that's been contacting me saying that they're blocked, and that's the reason why. And I kept trying to explain to folks the reason why I took the wrenches. I left a few wrenches, but I took most of the wrenches, and I didn't know what else to do because I got in touch with YouTube, and they told me, and I didn't speak to a bot. I spoke to the actual person, and I asked them, how come I keep getting my friends keep telling me that they're blocked? And I was told that the only people that can block people is me. Which, if I'm going to block somebody or have any kind of problem, I'd rather talk to them first. I'm not that type of person like that. So I said, well, what else could be happening? I don't understand. They said the only people that could do it would be your mods. So this has been happening. I don't know if you noticed lately, but I took the wrenches down almost maybe like a month now, trying to figure out if I got any people that are supposed to be my friends on here trying to block me from my other friends. I don't understand what happened because I never had any problems with anybody. So I don't know exactly what to do. I'm gonna have to contact YT again because I got several people. I even have one of my dear ladies. I think she's I don't mean to disrespect nobody, but I think she's about 70 years old. She contacted me and she said, I don't know what happened, Rruk. She said, but I'm blocked. I've been trying to comment on your food and I can't comment. And she said, I didn't know how to reach you, so I had to have my grandson hit you up, like this because I don't know how to, contact you. So I don't know what's happening. And then I had Miss Widow just contacted me, came to the live yesterday too, and told me that she's blocked. Somebody's doing this, and I don't know why because I haven't had any kind of problems with anybody. And when I discussed it with other YouTubers and the actual YouTube contact and my family, mostly everybody's telling me it's somebody that's deliberately trying to keep you from growing or trying to be shady. I don't know what this is, and I'm disgusted. I don't even know what else to do. I took the majority of the wrenches, so the last few people that have wrenches, and that's a few good ones. I'm gonna have to have a serious talk because I don't know who else could be doing it, and I'm sorry about that because I thought we were cool too. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure it out, and I apologize for any inconvenience or misunderstanding because this just keeps happening. I don't know what's going on. I feel like somebody's target. I don't know what to do. I don't even know. I feel terrible. I don't understand none of this. That's the problem that I was having, and that's the reason why I removed the wrenches, is because that's what I was instructed to do. Because they were saying that I hope you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me, Ann, or not, Angela. But I've been going through this for quite a while. I took the wrenches down about a month ago because I was told that it could be, some of your, some of your, we just say we're not supposed to use that word. Some of the people that have joined me, it's got to be somebody doing something because I took the wrenches down about a month ago because of this problem. And then, like I said yesterday, Widow contacted me and said that she was blocked too. I got a nice older lady that's told me she was blocked. Several people have been telling me that they've been blocked. So the only thing I can think of, it has to be some of the people that still have wrenches, but I don't know who it is. So I need to go on and just remove every wrench then because I removed the majority of the wrenches. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but it's just I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure out who would do this and why because I haven't had any kind of beefs or battles with anybody on here. And and like I said, the only suggestion that I was given is that people are blocking me from friends and growing. I don't know why, because I don't have a channel. This is just a hangout spot. I'm not on here, abusing anybody or anything. So I don't know what it is, but I'm sorry that that happened, and I hope I can get it straightened out. Because I thought you were just recently. I thought you would. I think you came through with another. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I feel like. Ugh. I'm sorry about that, sweetie. I am sorry. And we've had good conversations. Ah, it's a mess. It's a mess. I'm working on trying to straighten this out. Maybe I need to start up a new hangout spot and change up or something. I don't know what, because something is happening here. And I know that I have had quite a few people that, came through that I didn't know. And I thought, like everybody else, everybody's supposed to get a rent. And I know that I don't know if it was you, but I think it was you or somebody told me it was you or one of my other YouTubers told me that they found out that their partner, girlfriend or boyfriend, had deliberately set up some YouTube channels to bother people. So I don't know if, not saying that it's the same people, but I don't know if that's what someone's doing to me to keep me from my friends. But anyway, I feel a mess. I can't even talk right. I'm in circles here because I don't know what's going on. But I'm working on straightening that out. I am. Oh, that is so sweet. I think so much of you too. And I love your cooking, darling. I don't know what this is, and I don't know exactly what to do because, like I said, a lot of times when you're trying to get some support from the actual YouTube folks, there is, when you contact them, you usually get a bot. But I, kept trying and trying until I was able to get an actual person, and they just basically walked me through of what could be going on. Because, like I said, I just had the widow over here, and she said the same thing. I have another YouTuber, people that I really talk to, and she said that she was blocked too, and she said she had went over trying to comment on some food, and she couldn't do that. She tried to comment on a haul, and she couldn't do that. And then she said she don't do lives, but she decided to come to the live to see if she could get at me, and she couldn't do, she couldn't get through in the live, so she had to have a grandchild or great grandchild, I think she said, to help her because she's not that savvy. Neither am I. I'm computer illiterate, but I'm just saying I am sorry that that happened, and I'm working on trying to figure out a way to get this straightened out here. Because what I've been doing is I'm really riding with people that's really my friends. I'm not here to hurt nobody, and I'm looking towards people like more real friends and family. You know what I mean? Like a lot of guys on here that I really consider as my bro. I call them bro, and women that I consider as my is sis. I call them sis. But I say that as a cliche too, but I don't call everybody that. But I have been able to clean out, and I don't know if you noticed or not, but I got a whole new different crowd of people because I had a lot of folks that just, went away. And I've been having a lot of good people here, a lot of good Judies, and I've been happy and strong and having fun on here hanging out. And then all of a sudden, all of this stuff starts happening, and I'm trying to figure out who have I had any kind of problem with that is one of the mods that would do that because they said that's the only way that could happen. It would have to be a mod. It doesn't matter if it's the higher up mod because there's two different kind of mods. One of them have a little bit more power than the other, but at the same time, both of them can hide people, block people. And I'm trying to think of who is trying to stop me from my friends. And I don't have time for all that whack stuff because I'm already living a secluded lifestyle for reasons. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why I'm not on camera for safety. And I came on YouTube trying to hang out and have friendships here because I got my real good family, co-workers and things like that, but I don't have any real close people that I hang with immediately because I had to move, hide, change up. It's a whole long story with how I live. So I didn't want to feel entrapped here on YT either. And I'm sorry about all of that. I'm trying to figure this out. It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh no, I wouldn't even jump to that kind of conclusion. I figure if I didn't hear from you, you might have took a break. You might be trying to catch up because you got a lot of people that that is supporting you. So I would have never jumped to that conclusion because I know that you're not that type of lady. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even know because I feel like, oh gosh, I'm getting upset. I'm sorry. Ugh. I just didn't want to have that experience on here because I'm already living a certain way. You know what I mean? And I just don't, I don't know what this is, but I know that there's something that's not right here. I mean, I know like with YouTube, they do a lot of messing around with notifications and things like that. But sometimes I don't get notifications, but I don't know. I don't think that YouTube would do that. But I know that I was watching another one of the YouTubers channels, and well, two different people, and they were saying about YouTube is doing a lot of sweeping and cleaning out, but I don't think that has anything to do with blocking people. I don't understand that part why they would do it. But I know this mod thing. I didn't know this mod thing that could be a problem like that. I have been, when I started doing these lives here on because I used to have an actual channel before, but right now Rruk is a hangout spot. And I thought that with the YT, you're supposed to have the wrenches. And I'm going to be honest with you. When I took the wrenches away about a month ago, I lost probably a good 15 people because they argued with me in the live about not having wrenches and went off on me. And I kept trying to tell them that I had to remove the wrenches for safety reasons. And if you care about me, you would understand where I'm coming from. Well, I can't come over and network if I don't have a wrench. And I said, well, I thought you was coming to hang with me. If you see somebody you like, you write it down or something until I get this problem straightened out. I thought you were backing me up. You know what I mean? I don't get it. So I was trying to figure out, what that's all about. And then I was thinking, and then one of my YouTubers yesterday when I was talking about it, they said the people that are complaining and got mad and stopped coming to you because you don't got wrenches, they're probably the ones that did it, possibly. You know what I mean? So I don't know what this thing is, but this is pretty messy, and I don't know what to do because I thought that, I had took away, wrenches because I didn't know. I took, all of the wrenches at first, and then I gave back a few, quite a few. And I don't know because I got like, I don't have a no big channel or anything like that, but I have like, there is 3,000 people, a little over 3,000 people with me, so I don't know who and what. So maybe if I take them all and see if that'll help with the problem because I've made some real good connections on here and I don't want to lose out on good friends over somebody here that's acting a fool or trolling or don't want to see you have friends. I don't know what it is. I know I had a few off people and I thought it could possibly be them, and I don't mean to disrespect anybody to say about nobody's mental health or anything. That's not what I'm saying. I just had a few people that just kind of came here and didn't come, didn't see him no more. I don't know if somebody doing this and they think it's funny. It's a mixed bag of tricks here, and I don't know exactly what to do, but I know that I got to figure out something here because it's messing me up. I'm sorry this happened. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. And like I said, I'm already secluded, physically. Oof. And then I decided, no, I was going to ask you as an adult. Oh, you almost cried. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, I'm so sorry. They are calm. Yes, that's what they said. Rogue mods. Yeah, that's exactly what was said to me yesterday. And I don't even know what does that mean. I don't even understand what that means. And I don't want to see you cry or be upset. No, I'm sorry. Oh, no, no, sis. I am trying to work on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try my best to see like, just a few people that I've had left cuz it's hard to kind of track down everybody. I got to figure cuz see I don't know how to do this stuff, so I got to get a lot of help cuz I'm not tech savvy like that. But I got to go through the whole 3,000 and something people to see who still got and what don't, because a lot of folks I didn't even check them because I hadn't heard from them in a couple of years. You know what I mean? Oh man, that sounds messed up. I don't even understand that. That sounds messed up. And I don't want you to have to cry over none of that. Oh no, no. She said she almost cried. Say that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotta figure out something. Maybe I'll just take really all riches completely away. Jeez, I'm gonna have. I'm trying to see who I can get a hold of here tomorrow and see if I can have folks just help me go through this foolishness. She says the road minds is usually computer savvy. They can make themselves a mod and you. Oh no, I didn't know what that. What did y'all hear about that? The rogue mod. I'm just talking to some family. Did y'all hear about that? They can make themselves a mod on YouTube. I want you, I don't know. I never heard of this. Somebody mentioned it to me yesterday when we were talking about this because another one of my friends said that they were blocked and they said the road, and I never even heard of that. I didn't even know what the wrenches was. And, I don't understand that. Have you guys heard of that? Wow. Wait a second here. I'm learning everything here like a child. Learning how to walk. Somebody change it. That's your person? Oh, that's yours. Beautiful. That is yours. Light is off. I gotta turn it on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. I don't know now. So what are we supposed? How can you get around those kind of mods? Do you know Angela? Because I don't even know what that is. I've seen it happen in the drama communities. That all this is crazy. It seems like everything you try to have halfway decent out here, people want to come in with their nastiness and ruin things for other people. That I never even heard of that. Y'all heard of that? The rogue mod, the person that can make themselves a mod. Oh, that's something new. I hope that's not what's happening, because then I won't have no control. Because, see, I know what I could do, go through and make sure all the wrenches are gone. I could do that part with some help, myself, that part. But if you got people that's making themselves, this is something that can just keep happening over and over again. How do you stop it? She said with the drama communities. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. This is getting to be where they ruining this experience, huh? Oh, gosh. I am so sorry. Don't cry. I don't want to see that happen to you over this. I apologize that you feel that way. I'm working on trying to straighten this thing out myself. I just feel this is a mess. And I tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. I got a few people that I know that stopped coming, but I've never had like no kind of big time argument or anything like that with anybody. You know what I mean? Like going backwards and forth and all that. I never had that. I've had a few people that, have came in alive, and, sometimes it be kids clowning around and things of that. But that's the most. But I've never said anything like mad or angry at nobody for them to do that. So I only can think of is somebody that's pretending to be friends but don't really want to see you grow, or like you saying, I'm getting hit with this rogue mod. I didn't even know that even existed. Someone mentioned it yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to ask them what that meant, because they ended up having to go. So I don't even know what that is. Oh no, she says, I'm not trying to upset you, but you know this is happening. Yep, that's exact. Yep, and you know what? And that's the thing that's a shame about it too, because I don't even have, you know what I mean? I don't even have, like, how people got these channels and they got all this fancy stuff going on and all these bells and whistles. I don't even have anything going on. The most I do is when I used to have an actual channel, I used to do long cooking, and the same people don't even know me. I only got one person that knows me from back then, and from the old when I had a channel. But the only thing I used to do more longer cooking. I used to do longer hauls, and then I used to do review of our famous, rich and famous people, and reality TV, and that was off the chain, because I could do a video and I'll have 15 hits. I mean, quick. I could put up a video and within maybe 15 minutes, I could have 1,500 people that viewed it because they like what I was doing with that commentary, but they don't know about this. This is two separate worlds that I had on here, and that was years ago. You know what I mean? And I didn't have no problem with anybody then either. So I'm trying to figure out, with me being Rruk over here and got a whole new crowd of people, what are they jealous about? I mean, goodness, that jeez. Well, I better let them see my wedding rings then, if they want to. No, let me stop. I'm just playing, but come on. I don't be showing anything like no. lavish house or car. I don't elaborate on anything. You know what I mean? That I don't. Jeez, this is low class, boy. Wow, that's very messy. That's very messy. And you're hipping me just by this happening. You're hipping me to some stuff that I didn't even know that could happen. You know what I mean? I had no idea about any of the because the person that, like I said, somebody said there must be the rogue mods, and I'm like, well, who is that? You know, by the time I seen the comment, that person had already had made another comment, said that they had to go back to work, so they didn't get a chance to tell me what that meant because I never knew that existed. Then I got some, some very savvy, few savvy computer people here now, and they've never heard of that either. Maybe someone with few subscribers and they see you with lots of friends coming in to say hi. Okay, yep, and that could be it, Angela. And that's a shame too, because that's all they would have to do is join in and meet friends and do the same thing. And you see, and I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but you see what I'm doing over here. I have a family member that helped me out there because I said I wanted to change because I was doing like a Marilyn Monroe picture, a Bob Marley picture. That was my thing for my life, something that didn't even move. Then finally, I got to some bubbles, and then I had a family member. I told them I wanted to do a little something more, and they put up. They let me pick out. I picked out the bobbleheads and that, and I picked out the captions above my little bobbleheads that I have right now, and that's it. I'm not even with me. I cooks, you know what I mean? And I don't even have none of the videos like I was showing my ingredients of my chili step by step, every ingredients, and those were long videos. And I stopped doing them long, but that was a whole nother channel. You know what I mean? That was an actual channel. And I used to have at least a cooking video that goes anywhere from 25 minutes to a half hour and that that was going well, and now only thing I do is show food plated, and like you said, it must be somebody doing something. Oh, you do? Thank you. They're my little fool. Don't ask me where I didn't know what to pick. The little folks over there don't even ask me. I just made up the saying inside the bubbles, and I mean, in the Bible, the little captions over, and got the heads bobbling and carrying on. Because the person that I had do it for me, they really don't know about this kind of stuff, and they basically just started themselves, and this was their first time doing this. So we kind of a little jinky over here, you know what I mean? But we doing a little something, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't, this stuff right here is just is out of control in the world the way folks are these days. Any little thing, and I had my family members, they said the same thing. They said, you keep on saying, Rruk, you keep on saying, I ain't got much going on here. I don't have a big channel. I don't know how to do all the bells and whistles. She said, and they were telling me, they said, but they like what you're doing though, because you're doing it. You're doing something that's keeping you with some good friends, and that might be what it is. So I'm like, well, then if they feel that way, why don't they join in and we all can be friends? Because there's nothing that any of us is doing, because you got to look at it. God gives us all talents of whatever it is. And we all, one person don't get everything. And even with me, I met like a couple of months ago, I got me a new sister over in Paris. She seen my spaghetti video, and she commented on it and requested that I do another video, and I did another video, and then she showed me her spaghetti recipe. And I thought I had a slamming recipe, but when I tried to make it her way, I like her way just as much as mine. So that was awesome. There was no jealousy there. We exchanged, recipes, and that was the bomb. Now I got me a new sister in Paris. Today, channel sent all of her comments on friend channels. Oh, see that you know what, and I'm going to tell you one thing. I can tell you too that I'm not sure about. There is, and I don't want to say nobody's name. Like I'm not trying to throw a rock and hide my hand, but I don't like to call anybody channels out like I'm disrespecting anybody. But I know one of the channels, and I know you know this person too. They're one of the pet friendly people, and they had somebody that flipped out in their live, and they flipped out on me, and I don't even know them. I did not say to be honest with you, they had a problem with one person, and then they decided to go through about at least about 10 or 15 of us going over, coming over to our lives, and going over to our videos and saying negative things. But I never met the person, so I don't know them. And Then all of a sudden they came back and apologized, so they were allowed to be back in the live, and then they did the same thing over. And I got, my receipts from that. And that person, I thought maybe it was them, so I made sure that I got that taken care of. But that was over maybe 5 or 6 months ago. I don't know what happened. It's just like somebody came into this person's live, and as a matter of fact, they were mad. I think they were mad at one of the youth, one of one of the people in the live, and they decided to flip out on all of us that was in the live at that time. So they started saying, different stuff. All of you people are no good and bop bop, and and I thought maybe that was the end of it. And the host said, "Hey, girl, hey, thank you, sweetie. Hey, how you doing? How you doing?" So then, the host said, listen, you got to get it together because that behavior won't be tolerated here. Then that person, whoever it is, I don't know if it was a man or a woman, they start apologizing, right? Then all of a sudden, oh boy, the next day we were in the live and they came right back again in the live and did the same thing. And then me, just one day, I went over to check to see if anybody, watched any of the halls or the cooking. And I seen that that person came over and said, "You're all a nasty, no good people. All of you are trash. All of you deserve each other. You're no good." And I'm like, well, I don't know them. So I started reaching out to several folks that I know, and they said that they got the same type of message too on their videos or whatever, or that person came in their live. And I'm like, well, who is it? I don't know what happened. And I never even knew them personally or corresponded with them. And they basically just kind of flipped out on anybody that was in the live, whether they met you or not. And they were directing it at one YouTuber, but they went off on about a good 15 of us, and then they went individually. That's somebody that's not doing well. You know what I mean? That's something that's not right. That's something that's bugged out. And even if this person, I don't even know because I don't know them. And I don't remember really seeing them or dealing with them, but I know that once I seen that and I asked different people, and this was like the whole bunch of like folks that was around Hurt and all of them you know what I mean? I'm not talking nothing negative about nobody. I'm just saying this was like a lot of folks like that got hit by this person specifically. And I got like probably 3 Berts on here that I know. You know what I mean? They're all men. But anyway, everybody, a few of us got, we were all talking with each other. And we were all like, "But did they come over to your live? And what did they say? What did they say?" Bop, 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 bop. And we realized that this person went around to everybody like that. And then I kept saying, "Well, it can't be that person," because I was asking each and every one, "What are you guys planning on doing about this?" And everybody said they're blocking them. They're blocking them. They're blocking them. And I didn't even know how to block. I didn't know how to block. So I had to ask them, and everybody was trying to explain to me how to block. I had heard all of them was trying to explain. I couldn't do it. So I had to get a family member, and I was able to block that person specifically because I that's the person that was making threats and stuff that I didn't even know. But other than that, I never really had to be bothered with doing that because most of the time, if there's somebody that pops up and acts up a little bit, they usually leave off, and I don't even say nothing to them because I know one day we were talking about God, and and I had one person. This happened several times with different people. I don't believe in all that. I don't believe in it. I don't. They just kept bugging out. And the thing that's so weird about it is that that same person, I keep seeing them in somebody else's live now, and now they're talking about God. So I don't get what that was all about. But I never had any like go at it, angry, backwards and forth, telling somebody off, beefing with somebody. I never had that. So I don't know what's happening. And I am so sorry that this is going on. This is all like I feel like I'm in a twilight zone because I tried to come here, on YT to have some, and I know that, people are bad everywhere in different forms, whether social media or physical, but I'm dealing with some stuff that I have to keep at bay in my personal life. So I feel that I could come on YT and at least have some friends on here because I just deal with my family and like a couple of coworkers or whatever, but I don't be out here, you know what I mean, out here hanging out with nobody. Even with me, I don't go out to lunch or anything with the coworkers. Once in a while, if they have a little meeting or something, we'll laugh and chat just a little bit, but they don't know nothing about me, where I live, none of that. You know what I mean? So I know it couldn't be them. Jesus, I'm here on YouTube. Huh? Yep, and me too. And now that we're starting to see that these clowns are coming in everywhere, because that's what I've been doing too, is coming on to chill, and it's sad. I don't even know what's going on because I just had somebody in their live yesterday saying that they were blocked too, and I didn't understand any of that. This is all going to be something that I got to try to get some help with to work out and straighten it out and just get because I got a lot of folks like I said that have wrenches that don't even come around. So I didn't get everybody, I guess, with the wrenches, and that's the only thing that I know of other than what you're saying that could happen. You know what I mean? I don't know. I never even heard of that. So I got to get somebody to really get into this and help me straighten this out because this is ruining, friendships and stuff. Because I got quite a few people, that I've lost because of this. And I've tried to explain to them that I didn't do it, but you had to. Because who else could do it? It's your channel. And I said, I don't have no channel. You know what I'm saying? And they kept saying, but you had to. And I guess they don't understand what mods and the Rouge mods or the Rude mods or whatever can do. So I just feel bad because I got some people that I've lost that thought I blocked them, and then I also have some people that that got mad at me because I took the wrenches. So I'm like, what? I can't win for losing here, and I'm not even doing anything. So I'm trying my best to get this straightened out too, because see, I don't live like that. I got, even though, like I said, I got personal things that's keeping me at bay. But I don't and I don't like to call myself no victim either, because Miss Ann, we talked about a lot of all that kind of victim stuff and abuse and things of that. So I'm definitely not the one, for that kind of stuff like that. And far as this is concerned, I feel like I've been able to come on here, and I've had a few people that things didn't click right, and they went on their merry way, and I had some people that came on here to use, and to take advantage and stuff like that, and they went on their merry way. So I don't know if it was any of them at the time, because a lot of those folks that were here to do some dirty stuff, they had wrenches. I'm not sure, but I do know that a lot of the folks that I was dealing with from, that things didn't hit off with was nothing on my part. And I never heard from them anymore, but I don't know if anybody's hanging in the background. And like I said, when you have a lot of numbers and you've had a lot of people join you and you haven't heard from them 2 or 3 years, but they have a wrench, you don't know exactly what they're doing. You know what I mean? So now I just got to go back and see if I just get rid of every single one, which I thought I did the majority, and see if that's what it is. Because this is not it. You know what I mean? This is definitely not it. This thing here is messing up, and it's messed me up, and I don't understand. When I told folks that I had to take the wrenches for safety reasons, and why would you get mad with me over that? These folks, I don't get it. I don't understand that either, because that bothered me a lot too, where folks kept on saying different stuff to me about why you don't got the wrenches. I've even had people that I've seen that were talking to me in lives of other friends that we have in common. Rruk don't have wrenches over there. How does she expect us to network if she don't have wrenches? And I thought that was rather two-faced and a bit shady, because two or three of these people that I'm talking about, they heard me say why I didn't have the wrenches for safety reasons, and they still went behind. And so I don't know if it may be them. I don't know. This is some serious foolishness. We got there's got to be something a little bit better than this, because I really did not want this fun time that I be having out here to be ruined by people coming on and doing things. I really thought that I was really getting, establishing some serious chill time and some folks that we could really sit back and have fun. And I mean, I know that I'm not that naive that I know that, there's nasty people, some are here and there, but you know how sometimes you get a little inkling of who might be or something feeling a little weird. I didn't get none of that. So I just, now I got to, look with four eyes. You know what I mean? Use four eyes to be able to see. Because this just snuck right up on me. And like I said, I just had somebody yesterday that said the same thing. And I had a real nice lady too, one of my nice ladies. And I had wondered why I hadn't heard from her, but I don't jump to conclusions. So I said, well, maybe she stopped doing YouTube for a while, and maybe she's not feeling well, so I'll leave it alone. And then, I'll wait a while, and then I'll go check on her. And before I could check on her, she had either her grandchild or great grandchild come and, contact me because she didn't know how to do it no other way. And they contacted me, and me and her got back on track. As a matter of fact, I was just hanging out with her today too. So we got that straightened out. But she said she got blocked, and she said she went to comment, and she wasn't able to comment on one of the dishes of food that I made. I think it was the curry chicken or something. And she said so she tried to comment on another food. She said she couldn't do it. So then she tried to comment on the haul. She said she couldn't do it. So she said I don't do the lives, but I decided to come to the live because me and you are good friends, Rruk, and I wanted to make sure we're on the same page. And she told me that, and I said I don't know what happened. She says I'm blocked. I'm like I don't know how this happened. I don't understand none of this. It's craziness. So Tracy, that's my name. Oh, yeah, you can have 'em. I still got two left, so trade on. Oh, so you didn't have nothing from mom, huh? I got two from my mom. Oh, okay. Each way they was. Oh. I had this tiny piece and a little tiny piece, and then this slice, and that was it. And oh. I had two from the mom, so I can trade you. Okay. So it'll work. And sounds be bigger. Sounds good. The live is open if you don't mind. I'm sorry, you guys, I was talking because I'm home now. Talking to some family in the background. I do too. I got some family talking to me in the background. Yes, it is. I'm gonna need you guys to help me get into this YouTube mess because I don't know what they got going on here. But I definitely want to get from under any foolishness. So no telling how many people this might be happening to. Wow, yeah, it does stink. And yes, yes, a survivor, not a victim. That's why I said not a victim, but a victor. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's right. We claim our victory. Amen to that. Absolutely. Yeah, and you know that those kind of folks, I don't know, somebody told me too that there was a couple, and I think it was the female found out that her boyfriend was making up fake YouTube pages to go and bother people. I don't remember who it was, but somebody told me something like that has happened too. So that shows you that we got a lot of people out here that deliberately are trying to do stuff to mess people up and getting off on it. It's whacked. And you know how that they say misery love company, and a lot of people don't want to see other people hanging out and having a good time. But I figured that if you got some kind of way that you feel that if they have channels is not growing, and if you see you come over to somebody's channel or their hangout spot and you see that people are having fun and doing things, why don't you join in? If that's the case, but see, and that probably maybe it's not that because they always say hurt people hurt, but some people are pure evil. I feel and deliberate. I really feel that way. I know it's rooted somewhere and it comes from something, but some people get off on that. And believe me, I've known a lot in the family and a lot outside the family of people that are nightmare to deal with. And they've been that way since we were kids, and they're still that way as adults. You understand what I mean? They haven't tried to change and don't want to change. You know what I mean? So I don't I'm not shocked, but I didn't know that wrench stuff could be a problem. And now that you're saying there's another way, even if I remove the wrenches, someone can still do it. Them geeks and hackers. That's bad. That got me like in the twilight zone. My mind is going, just trying to like, whoa, whoa. And I thought I was already secluded enough, with my physical life because of what I'm dealing with, and I would be able to come on here and have some solace and peace. And it's still happening. This is folks, but you know what? We're gonna stand stall. I mean, stall. Listen at me. My mind is all over because I'm thinking like 50 million things at one time, y'all. But we're gonna stand tall and strong. That God it will help us work through all of this stuff so that we can get through. Because I got so many friends that I've lost, you guys, because of that stuff there. I've got people that I've contacted and they're like, "Well, you blocked me, and I think we just leave it alone because that hurt me." And I'm like, "What?" You know how you feel. You know what I mean with that kind of stuff. What? No, sir. No, ma'am. So now we're trying to straighten this out. And I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of somebody, one of my family members that are hopefully I think they've got their off a day coming up, and I can have one of them help me look through this stuff and see what I can do to get this straightened out, because this is a real problem. Definitely a real problem. Jeez, I don't even know what to say on that one, but we just got to keep trying to push through. Whew, man. And now you done told me there's another kind of mod, so taking the few wrenches left. Jeez, my daughter says people with empty lives are those bad trolls. Yeah, I believe that too. Yes. I can, yeah, imagine how, yes, yes. Because I didn't even know. And like I told you, I had no idea, even though when I just started doing the wrench, first of all, I had no idea that anybody would want to be doing that. And then I also did not know how much power those wrenches have either. And that's and exactly like you said, what your daughter said. These folks are deliberately wanting to hurt people. You know what I mean? And I've had a lot of trolls, but it hasn't been anything that I can't handle. You know what I'm saying? It's something that was reasonable that I could go in and if I needed to say something, but I usually don't. Sometimes when I've had trolls, I would say, to, everybody, are y'all all right? Who's ever in the live, and if y'all feel uncomfortable, y'all know what to do. You know what I mean? And I've even had I remember Bert straightened somebody out for me that was in the live that I didn't even know was doing anything. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And usually I just ignore them and let them go on. And if they get out of line or too disrespectful, but it never went that far. So I never even had to go to the next level, you know, because this here is something that we do have to nip in the bud because these people can, if you got a channel or if you monetize or trying to get monetized, they can destroy that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times some people won't come back to you if you got somebody over there that's a problem. Because I know when I was in somebody's live here, this one live that I was going to, they had a real problematic person there that was out of control. So I had to chill from going because the host was so desperate to get views and watch hours that they didn't care how that person was disrespecting the other people that was in the live. So I stopped going for a while, but I never held it against that person at all. You know what I mean? So we just, we gotta, I guess we gotta stay woke. Got to figure out what's going on here, and I don't know if YouTube got any other protection for us because, like I said, if I take all the mods, what about the ones you said those other kind? What can we do about that? He said someone is taking away wrenches from my good friend. Yep, you see what I mean? And a lot of that is somebody trying to do something. Jeez, this is terrible. I had not abandoned you. Oh, so we gotta figure out what to do with these clowns. We gotta figure out what to do. Yes, and there is a lot of drama out here too. A lot of foolishness. She says, I remember you talking about that, that only cared about views and not respect. Yep. And I promise you, yes, that's that same one. And guess what? and I don't mean no disrespect, but they set up in there and they let all of that foolishness going on, and now they're on there crying. I don't know who's trying to do it, up. And I feel bad. I'm not saying nothing like to stick it to them. I don't mean to be nasty. I'm just saying now that they set back and allowed that stuff to happen. Now that they're doing lives and they're being affected. They're on there crying about it now. You know what I'm saying? They're on there. Oh yeah. And what they've done now is they done took the wrenches. They done took the wrenches and They probably got like maybe 3 or 4 people that you can see in the live with the wrenches, and I believe those are some, I guess, some close friends that they know personally. But I kept saying, this person is talking some sexual stuff to you, and you got a daughter about 6 or 8 years old. I don't remember the age for sure, and they're talking sexual stuff about what they want to do to you and your daughter, and you're saying no because you're building watch hours and all that kind of stuff, and then it ends up getting from bad to worse. So now, I guess they done turned on her now, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Because she did that, and I promise you, she had started off when I first seen her with 1,000. She probably got like about 6,000 people now. So it paid for her to I guess in that way, but now she's struggling with it emotionally. You know what I mean? Because it takes a lot of a lot to get you through when things like that happen. It'll bother you. Yeah, it's terrible. And see, and you can't entertain those kind of folks either because they'll come there and they'll keep going. And I promise you, it was bad. What this person was saying, I don't know what she needs for money because the way, not to be rude, but the way they had that channel going over there, they're showing all the lavish cars and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out how desperate and what does she need that bad to put up with somebody saying they're gonna do the they're gonna SA somebody, and they're talking about essaying your child, and you're saying, I know this is business. YouTube is lucrative. It let some people come in. There's going to be those kind, but at least a view is a view and all of that. I'm like, but that sounds dangerous. Even if you got that one person straightened out, that would not hurt you for your watch hours or the money you're trying to make, honey. That don't sound good. That sounds creepy, weird. Makes my skin, me too. And I'm gonna tell you what happened here too. And I was just speaking about this yesterday in the live. There was a female that had been doing YouTube for a couple of years, and she had like a loyal subscriber for like about 3 years. And this person, as far as they were talking and they, talking, sending birthday gifts, Christmas, and all of that. And I think both of them had babies a couple of months apart. And she said one day she was at work, and this person came up to her at her job, and I'll just make up a name. She says, "Hey, Liz, it's me, Brenda." And when she was looking at the person looked to be a man that was saying, it's me, Brenda. So she said, well, maybe Brenda, is transgender or living as a woman. So she said, hey, how you doing, Brenda? Thinking that maybe that's what it was because they've been friends for, 3 years on YT. And come to find out, it wasn't, it was actually a man, yes, at the job. This is how I'm going to get real deep. This is going to be awful. And I don't mean to be scary or rude to nobody. But she says, how you doing, Brenda? Because obviously the person was looking like a man. And she said, well, that didn't bother me because she didn't have to disclose, if that's how, she's dressing or how she lives. I accept everybody, right? And come to find out, this person came up to her job because she shared so much of her business. And guess what? It was a neighbor that lived two houses down from her. All that while that person was subscribed to her, pretending to be a female. This is on YT, by the way, pretending to be a female friend, pretending to be pregnant at the same time as her, and all of that kind of stuff. And it turned out to be a neighbor that was two houses down that knew what car she drive. Yes, knew where she worked at, everything. A neighbor that was stalking her physically and online. You see what I mean? And that person, I guess they felt that it was time for them to meet. So they decided to go up. So all for 3 years, they bragged about their husband and their kids and all of that kind of stuff like that. And it was a neighbor. But the trick to that is that neighbor wife was really pregnant around the same time as the YouTuber. So they used that experience and be able to talk like a woman from that. Yes. Yes, it could have. And she had to move and get another job and relocate and all of that because it was that serious. But this person had far as when this all went into court proceedings and stuff, this person had a girlfriend or wife or whatever in the family, but bugging out. You know what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? How serious that is. Then I got another YouTuber on here. Ain't that? Yes, that could cost somebody's life. That right there, I can't. I don't want. See, that's another thing too. With me doing like YT, I don't want to be like looked at as obsession, or like I'm that big that people want to try to hurt you or get crazy with you. I just want us all to be on the same level, no matter what our income is. If we're orange, we're purple. I don't care. Let's all be on the same level, because when people look up to you like that, that's why all of our famous people have to be guarded, because people get crazy with it. They love you the wrong way. They love you to death. You know what I mean? And there's another YouTuber on here that has one of those channels like that, a big channel. And she's she has two kids, but she's as far as I know, she's she said she was bi, but she's living in the same sex relationships at this point. And she's got a YouTuber that she had been dealing with that was pretty cool for about 5 or 6 months. And then all of a sudden, she started telling a lot of her business. And they kept saying, when she was going to her gym, they kept saying, did you guys see this? The person that there's a homeless person that keeps sleeping outside the gym. Those people in here using their real names. Yep. Yes. Are so ignorant. Yes. Yes. Let me finish. Okay. Keep keep bringing that and ring. You can leave it on the porch. I'll be there. Thank you. Wow. So what happened was, this person had a a YouTuber, one of their new YouTubers, and that person would be on the YouTube. I go to this gym, I hang out here, I do this and I do that. So one day she said when she went to her gym, that they told her that when you come in and out, watch out, because we got a homeless person that's been sleeping outside of the gym, and we want to make sure everybody's safe. So that she said, she watched out and stuff. And then she said all of a sudden she started getting different gifts and stuff on her car. It'll be flowers and jewelry and that type of stuff. And finally, one day she said that when she was going to the gym, going to go in the gym, she seen the homeless person over there on the ground, and the homeless person had sat up as she walked to go in the gym and said, I've been trying to catch you. I've been leaving you gifts on your card all the while. This was one of the subscribers that was a part of the community that she was from, that had came all the way from out of town to try to hope she run into her. And she knew what gym she went to, and she knew what car she drove, because she showed all of her business, you know what I mean, on YT, and told all of her business. And that person that they thought was a homeless stalker turned out to be, and I promise you, you guys can go watch this YouTube video of this YouTuber. She told too much of her business, so that person decided to become one of the YouTube friends, because that person fell in love with her. It was another woman. You know what I mean? And all the while it was her. So she had to go and get a restraining order and everything. You understand where I'm coming from? And this is really true. And this is something that just happened like probably in the last 3 months. Yeah, it's scary. And I don't understand, but why would you? And then the thing that bothered me too, it's not my business. I don't want to judge nobody. But she continued to go to the gym. She said, I'm going to keep going, but I'm going to make sure I have friends with me when I go. What sense does that make? If you got somebody that's out there stalking you, and you put a restraining order, and every time you call the cops, they drive off quick, why would you keep going to that gym? I would have to change. I mean, I know we don't want people to alter our lives, but for safety, you got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. And she went one day with a bunch of friends and they videotaped because the person came up thinking that she was by herself before she could get out her car. The stalker person came up on her, and then all of her friends jumped out their cars and they were getting ready to fight this woman. But why would you make the situation worse when you don't even have to go to that gym no more, and you won't have to run into that person? Why would you even excite, you know what I mean, get all of that started? It's terrible. And that's why I said folks gotta, we gotta watch what we're doing out here, because this is bad. And this is one of them YouTubers that she's got and I don't brag on nobody's channels, but this is one of those bigger YouTubers. And this just happened to her a couple of months ago. So this person, seen her, joined her channel and started hanging out with her, and found where her gym was at because she showed all of her business. And that's bad because she brings her kids with her and everything, to the gym. What if that person jumps out with a gun or anything? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to exaggerate, but gym is where, no, I didn't understand why are you still in gym. You mean to tell me out of all the gyms that she has where she lives at, that she wants to continue to keep going to a gym that there's danger? To me, that nothing about that made sense. But like I said, I don't try to judge people or walk in anybody else's shoes or anything like that. But there's no way in heck that I'm going to be saying, well, I'm going to keep going there. It's different if it's your job. And for the job, shoot, I would still be wanting to be relocated to another office for my job. So I don't get what that was all about. But she continued to go to that gym, and that person, is still lingering around, because they're basically saying if the person, once again, if that person is no more than 100 feet or whatever the law is in the state that they're in, they can't do nothing about it. Even though you have a order in place, that person can still come there. That person still can go to the gym. So why won't you just leave that gym and go on to safety? Leave it alone. You know what I mean? But this person doesn't want to hear that. And they're trying to take the stance to say, well, nobody's going to run me out of where I want to go, and I'm not afraid. That has nothing to do with it, honey. And then that you bring your kids with you to the gym. Anybody with you going to that gym could be in danger, you know? And I definitely wouldn't have made a YouTube video, because what she did was she made a video. Maybe she had a free membership for them. No sense. Right. Being stubborn. You know what I mean? Honey, your life is worth more than some biceps. You know what I mean? And the thing is, she still continues to go there. So, and then the thing that made it worse too is that you made a video when the person tried to come up on you and your friends. You got a whole video that you put up about, this is my stalker. This is the person. I said, honey, you agitating that for, you can't do that. You got somebody that's obviously sick and deranged, and you're going to agitate them further by putting a video up. You know what I mean? That didn't even make no sense. I wouldn't want no parts of that. I didn't understand none of that at all. Why would you even want to be bothered with any kind of contact with that person? Even, and I'm going to be honest with you, even with her situation where she had to get a restraining order, right? Just say if she got one of those, because a lot of gym memberships are very expensive. So just say if she, I wouldn't do that. No amount of money would be worth your life, or your kids or whoever around you. But by law, they would have gave her back her money then to bring her kids in on that. Yes, yes. Exactly. That's why I said it doesn't make sense. And then her female friends too, because that stalker person knows what her female friends look like, because they all kind of, ganged up to argue with her, and she's got all of them in her videos. So you never know what that stalker person might do. And with that being said, by the gym knowing that you got a restraining order and that person is the one that's been stalking you, that's been sleeping outside the gym, I'm sure they would give you your money back, if it was about that. And there would be no amount of money, though. That's what I don't understand. And these are the people, too, that brag with these videos about living a lavish lifestyle and they got all of this money. So to me, you gotta not put, you gotta look at your family and the value of y'all safety in your life over that. And then to sit up and make a YouTube video and humiliate this stalker in front of everybody is dangerous. Honey, I couldn't do it because now you got a video up with that stalker person, and now you've got that stalker person known by the public, basically, because you got a video going. And that could anger that person. That could anger that person further. And then, like I said, all your friends are in your videos because y'all do all of these lavish trips. Y'all are influencers. So to me, I don't think she's looking at this thing properly. I'm not judging nobody. I'm just saying. I don't think there's something is, I don't know if she got, this is a grown woman though in her late 30s. She don't seem to be looking at this thing in a proper way. She seems to be, kind of like this is some kind of game that you can play with a situation like that. How do you figure that that's okay for somebody that came from, they don't even live in your state? They live in a whole nother state and they have came down to sleep outside homeless in front of the gym that you go to. And you're not taking that serious, but yet you said you went and got a restraining order, but you still are allowing yourself to run into this person by going to that gym. Nothing about this makes sense. And that's not even the kind of thing that you should do to require being stubborn. That's not a good way to do that. Like I said, I'm not telling nobody what to do or judging anybody, but that's not the answer because you don't know if that person could harm you. And normally, anytime and you have somebody that goes that far and they're stalking you, they mean no good. It scared the socks off of me, honey. I've been on drop right where I stand. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Right there at that point, I definitely could not do it. I don't know why this person is allowing all of this to take place, but I tell you, she's putting herself in danger. You know what I mean? She's putting herself in danger, and that's not good. That right there to me is something's not registering with me. And see, and like I said before, I know that I'm me, and we all got our own different brains and opinions and things of that. So we don't judge anybody. We don't tell anybody what to do. But I tell you what, the advice that she got from, obviously, when you go and put out a restraining order on somebody, they're going to tell you what to do to stay safe. And I'm sure they told her to stop going to that gym. I don't care what nobody says. It's not even about judging or opinion. I'm sure they told her not to attend that gym any further. I know they did because I know I've walked in those shoes with that kind of stuff. I live secluded now. You get what I mean? So I know that for a fact they told her not to do that. She's doing what she wanted to do. Okay, so let's trade. Yeah, so I know for a fact all of that stuff. See, people don't take it serious. You got to know when to like right now, just like with the other girl that I was saying the first situation about, you had to obviously once you went to court with this person, you found out that this person was your neighbor. Who wants to keep living down the street? And that's scary because you own a house and everything. You get what I'm saying? Who wants to keep living like that? Because I know I've already had to do a lot of that. You know, change everything. Get a PO box, all of that kind of stuff. Get a different car. Sell both of your houses. Go back to renting, man. I could write the book. And I'm trying to watch what I say to put too much of myself out there because somebody might be one of my, could be one of my, supporters on here and could be, you know, The folks that I'm, not dealing with or trying to stay away from. But I know for a fact if she took that to court, that yes, yes, stalking, yes. Oh yeah, I remember. Yes, yes, that was bad too. And what about that? What about that famous? What's his name? You're gonna hear some noise in the background because I'm home now. Earlier, I was at the job site. Now I'm home. But yeah, what's that famous? Who was it? That famous designer, Versace. I think it was. I have to say allegedly because we, talking here on YouTube, but I believe it was Versace that he was stalked by somebody that was obsessed with him, and they, unliked him. You know what I mean? Because there's no way that you can tell me that if you went to put an order, that you went and put a restraining order, that when you went down there to do the restraining order, they didn't tell you not to go to that gym again. I know they did. I know they did, but she's not following, she's not following properly. I know for a fact that they had to tell her not to go to that place again, but she's not going to do it. It's like we got a YouTuber here, one of these YouTubers that I know here recently, and no disrespect, but they just got monetized, right? No disrespect, but they just got monetized, and they put up their the paperwork that you get from YT when you get monetized, the partnership. And when they held up to show that paperwork, they showed all of their business. Yes, Versace. Yes, yes, ma'am. And these folks here, and this just happened recently with a YouTuber that I know. Just what last week, they just got monetized last week, and they were so happy and excited. Internet can be, yes, it is. It can actually, it can be even more people that can come at you. You know what I mean? Even more. And this YouTuber was so excited to try to show off their paperwork and that they got partnership here last week that they ended up doing the video saying that they were monetized and they then showed their whole home address and everything on there. You get what I'm saying? Yes, they sure do. Yep, doxed. Yes, and it is sad because this folks here just showed their whole address, wanting to show people that they got monetized, and that's why I keep telling people too. Just like I got a lot of folks that do that mail, when you get mail from friends, love mail and all that, and they end up, showing first of all, you're giving some YouTuber that you don't know. Just say, for instance, you just met somebody a couple of weeks before the holidays. Yes, it is. It is dumb. You just met them a couple of weeks before the holidays, and they're telling you they want to send you Christmas cards. You just met this YouTuber, and even though y'all really like each other and y'all click, you don't give these folks your address. You better go get a P.O. box or something. And I wouldn't even want anything that quick off of somebody I just met. But this person was showing, this other YouTuber was showing different cards. And when they were showing the cards, the envelopes were so pretty that they was holding up different envelopes, which disclosed their own address and several other YouTubers' addresses. You can't do that. And this is what I keep saying too, and it's not to judge anybody, but one thing I can say is that a lot of this stuff that we've taught kids and that was taught to us when we were kids, we need to listen to that now. Because a lot of stuff that we're doing, we need to pay attention to it now. Yeah, because see, you got good friends. See, you form, because see, that's the thing too. That's why I said with this YT, People really form real friendships. I know some YouTubers too that's been friends since back in that 2018, and they started taking family vacations together and stuff like that. So they're really, really close enough to do that. See, and that's a good thing though, because you do meet as strangers, and we met, husbands as a stranger. You know what I mean? We met our best friends as strangers. But when you build a relationship like that, it's solid and it's solidified. You get where I'm coming from? So that's definitely okay. And that's good that you met somebody, some people that you could form that with. But these folks don't even know each other. And that's a good thing. Yes, it's crazy. See, once you meet somebody and you know that y'all really form something, that's different. But for these people, they didn't build nothing. They don't even know each other. They don't know each other at all. Yes, yes, yes. All them sob stories. That's why I said folks got to watch what they're doing. And this is the thing I keep telling them. Do you know how many different things that I look back at that was taught to me from when I was a child and that I've taught children that I have to take a page out of that book myself because of safety reasons too in life, period. You don't start getting caught up with people that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Even I remember back, before, if you're getting married and stuff, just, dating a little bit, nothing sexual or anything, you know what I mean? Just going out on dates, in your 20s or whatever before you find that man, you know what I'm saying? I never wanted to go out with folks and they know where your car, where you live, all your business. You got to watch all that. Life has changed so much that you're at risk all the time. So I have Mike. Did you get a good one? That again? Yes, combo. 1150, I think. Small. Yeah, because I remember too when I had got my senses right with stuff. If I would go out on a date, you would want to have friends with you, a well lit area, and I also had me an extra like burner phone, and I didn't park my car where the person could see where I was getting out because it's different. I mean, we've always had danger in the world, but now it's worse than ever. And people, like on these YouTube channels here, people put so much of their business out that it doesn't take much to become a victim because people are, yeah, you got to, and it's a shame that you got to do all that, but I promise you it's worth it in the long run to stay alive because sometimes you get those kind of crazy people up in your house. I don't know what is that show Fatal Attraction. You remember that it was a movie called Fatal Attraction. I forgot what his name was. Michael Douglas, I think, played in it. That woman got so whacked on him that she ended up kidnapping their daughter. See, you bring that danger to your home, you put everybody in harm's way because they're not just after you, the person that they got the obsession with. They'll do anything. It could be a coworker, something to your car, mental. Yes, Glenn Close. Yes, she played that role good too. You see how wild she went. And the thing is, she was already disturbed and he thought he was just gonna, lay up with somebody and then it'd be over with. And look what happened. What happened to his family? That was horrible with the rabbit and all that. Horrible because you didn't know what you were dealing with. You know, and then the way things are going now, people are jumping in the sack. Don't even know what kind of diseases you can get just from kissing somebody alone, less more than anything physical. Nobody has no guard up. People are afraid of old fashioned courtship. Everybody's just going crazy out here. And this stuff here with social media, do you know, like us right now, and even with you cooking and stuff, you don't know how many people watching us around the world. You know what I mean? And no matter how big YouTube is, obviously for me to have this small hangout spot, yeah. Yeah. No, you know what I'm saying, right? We don't know who's looking. That's why you got to be careful because I noticed that I have a few people, and when I meet new supporters and stuff, I always try my best to get a chance to, at least to know them a little bit. So whenever they come back around, I can have some conversation with them. I checked out your video. That was a nice trip. But some people stock you down on YT, for different reasons. You're not trying to chill. They want to bug out. You know what I mean? And we gotta be very seriously careful with that. We gotta be careful with that because I'm telling you, honey, time stands still for no one. We can't change time and we can't take nothing back. You know what I mean? And to take chances like that, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And I keep looking at all of these videos and these people. You're like they're family member to them. In a way that you're letting out too much of your personal. I remember this one girl was saying that she had everywhere she lived at, she was doing all kinds of videos right outside her apartment building. I seen the number of her building, everything that was going on with her. And then she said she lived, in her where she lived at. She lives, down the street or a couple of blocks from the biggest super Walmart in her town. And somebody came to her door. It didn't take much for them to figure out where you live because you're showing your whole house. There's one of these guy YouTubers that I know right now that keep on showing a lot of their house stuff that they got going on, but they're showing the license plates on their cars. Anybody can look this stuff up, you know what I mean, and find you. Don't do it. You get so much stuff that you can put out here on YT without endangering yourself and your family. The most that I've ever done as far as showing the outside of my house was not even the house, but I made a video of a small garden area, and that's it. You're giving the people the keys to your kingdom. You're putting yourself in harm's way by letting out information that you don't have to share to be able to be friends or make videos. You can't do all of that. That ain't never been safe to strangers. Never has been safe. You know what I mean? Especially even if you just say on YouTube, you only want your certain friends and your homies and who you cool with. You want to show them your new car, but you're showing it to the world because you're doing it on social media. That ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? That's not gonna work. You got to take that serious and watch what you're doing. That will not work. Too much, too much. And then a lot of people you show that you're doing good, they get jealous. Hey, Sydney, oh, you still there chilling, girl? Yeah, we just chatting it up here. But once you give people and there's nothing wrong with showing a little something here and there, but they're showing street signs of where it's saying what street you own, your house number, your license plates. This one YouTuber just was out in their yard and they were bragging about their sons, got this nice sports car. And they showed the license plate on the son's sports car and a few other cars that was in the yard. And I know the name of their street, you know, and what city and state they live in. Hmm. There's too much stuff that you can do to provide content that you don't have to do all that. No, it's not. And there's no reason. And I keep looking at this and I keep saying, you don't have to, you got a lot of things that you can show and share that won't put you in harm's way. Why do it? You know what I mean? Don't do all that. It doesn't take that much. And then I'm gonna tell you too. I got a lot of YouTubers that I've seen here that have because they were moving. So then it's like, oh, now that I'm moving, I can show you guys where I live and everything and bop 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 bop. So now they're showing you the whole house, the backyard, the house number, the street, and everything. But do you know how much information a person can get from a place you used to live? You might have not took your name off the mailbox. Somebody weird might have been watching you, and they know that you said you moved, and go right there to that house and see your name on the mailbox. They may go by that house and see maybe you didn't tell every place you dealing with magazines, subscriptions and stuff. A magazine laying on your porch. You know what I'm saying, with your name and address and stuff on it, and forward and all that. You know what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm trying to tell you. Even some people I know that have moved, and you can go to the post office and change your address there. And a lot of people, yes, it's a shame, ain't it? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Some people will go and change their name at the post office, period, and some people will go and get the forms from the post office, fill it out, leave it in the mailbox. Man, they got a good rapport with their mailman. So they're telling them, yeah, I'm going to give you my forwarding address. I'll leave a little slip, the little slip in the mailbox. That could be somebody weird to go over there, because you can tell a lot about a person from where they lived at. You know what I mean? People get weird. Oh, yeah, well, my sister Sandy just moved, and I don't know her new address. You know what I'm talking about. You can go over to a neighbor and say, oh, yeah, Sarah Collins, Betty Boop. You know what I'm saying? And find out easy. I wouldn't even show the old house. Now, if you want to walk around inside the house, that's different. But to show the actual physical house, the street, the name of your street, and all that, and man, no. You're asking for trouble, because weirdos love to get onto that type of stuff. Hmm. Very scary and unnecessary. You don't have to do all of that to have content. Some of this stuff is way too much. And I know that people, when they do YouTube, they want to make really good friends and they want you to really connect with them and feel that you know them. But that right there is straight up stranger danger. Yeah, I don't know how they do that. They doing that while they in labor, let you look all between their legs. I done seen these videos. I know y'all know what I'm talking about. No disrespect to nobody. No disrespect to nobody. They'll let you see them in labor. I know what's happening. Good. How you been, brother Cookie? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming, and I want to congratulate you. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Congratulations. You made it. You go. You go, bro. We're talking about stranger danger on here, and I know you were a private YouTuber yourself, so you understand what we're talking about, brother Coach. So with that being said, we have to protect ourselves. And like I said before, you can share a whole lot of stuff, but you have to be careful. You understand what I'm saying? You have to be careful who you dealing with. because it's not just the friends that you got that support you that see all your business. It's strangers from around the world that's watching you. I got a guy that just hit me up. I don't know if he said he was from Japan. He said, I watch your, I watch your hauls and I watch your lives. I never comment, but I'm always watching. I never even knew. So there is a lot of people out here that that's checking you out. And I even got one of my YouTubers that I know, and she knows me. And she told me, she said, as a matter of fact, she said, I know that I don't always comment, but I watch your videos. I got one of your videos playing right now when I was in her live. You know what I mean? So there's always somebody watching that you may not know, and you can have plenty of content without putting yourself in harm's way. And we got a lot of stuff that's been happening to YouTubers out here. I just seen one of these known YouTubers that was in a relationship with a guy for about 5 or 6 months, and he flipped out on her. And she's a well-known YouTuber. I didn't know who she was until I seen her on the news, and then I went and checked her out on YT. She got herself caught out there because she met a YouTuber and started dating this person. I didn't even know them. You don't know nobody well in 6 months. You know what I mean? And he unlifed her, unfortunately. 'Cause we got all kinds of crazy hackers and all kinds of whack stuff that's going on. And by you disclosing too much of your personal business, that puts you in harm's way because a lot of people are, out here off the wall. And it's sad, but it's really happening. That's why I don't do all of that kind of stuff like that. Even if I didn't have, what I got going on is keeping me from being on camera, I still wouldn't be that loose because you got to remember everybody ain't your friend, and a lot of times some of the people are the closest to you are the ones that's against you. You know what I mean? And I just pray that a lot of folks really get themselves together here. Because I remember this one girl here that just got through talking about all of the kind of stranger dangers and being safe. And she turned around and did the same thing with her with showing all of the cards. Also, like I said, she's disclosed other people addresses because people send her cards to her house and their name and addresses on the cards. So she was wanting to show how pretty the envelopes were. And fancy for the crafter friends that sent her cards and stuff, but she was disclosing other people's addresses and everything. By a sub, I believe it. Oh my gosh, I didn't hear about that. That's horrible, but I believe it. I believe it, Ann, because that's how it is. That's why I said people are they're getting mad. They get jealous. I even know like where I am located right now, there's a few people that maybe not care for me much because I don't be bothered with them because I don't know you. And I'm not that kind of funny acting person, but I've learned, and I have to be low keyed anyway. But I can tell that they, hey, how you doing? Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, we having a cookout. Don't even know me from a can of oops paint. Even if you having a cookout, why would you want me to just to pop up at your cookout and you don't even know me? You live way down the street. And you happen to come by one day and see me doing some yard work or something, and then you're trying to invite me to a cookout. This is not like you having a big something, a big fair or at a big, a big opening place. You having somebody, I got to come down to your house. You don't know me. I get to leave the cookout from the backyard and sneak up and go all in your bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Go in there, take a dump in your bathroom. You don't know me. No shade. I'm not trying to be nasty or rude, but I'm for real. No, mm-mm. I didn't do it because that's not the way I would like to start off the introduction of even meeting a neighbor running up in somebody's house like that. We take time to build. We can meet out for lunch or something if we're going to do something, but never run up to somebody's house like that. I couldn't do it. We have to be careful. And that's horrible. You said buy a subscriber, and that's see what I'm saying? These folks watch you, and then they see you. And a lot of times, I bet you that was somebody that was one of their real big supporters that never really cared for them, and it's sad. You know what I mean? That's why I said with this YouTube, I promise you, this brings a lot of fame. When you start getting known, This brings a lot of fame, and you have to watch your back when you're places because I done seen YouTubers that have went to have a meet and greet, and like two of the people that they thought was their loyal, supporters, fought them, all meeting all up at the mall and out of town. It's just, it's not. I don't know what happened. It seemed like so many people are full of anger and hate out here. You got to be careful because even though you're forming good relationships, unless you start really meeting somebody in person and y'all solidify a long-term friendship to get that comfortable with each other, just be careful. You can still have all the fun without them knowing every bit of your business. You know what I mean? And you see what happens when you get, because when there's some people on here that really, really are YouTube famous. You know what I'm saying? And I know one of these women with a big channel, and she got a big channel, and she also starts selling her sauces and everything. She had one person that became a supporter deliberately to start a beef with her so that they can go backwards and forth on the internet, and that other person, now their channel, at that time their channel only had like probably, which is good, still, because I think if you have one person that come to see you and just one person, you're blessed. But I'm just saying the person had like about maybe 600 subscribers, and by the time they finished beefing publicly with this big YouTuber that got way over 100,000 subscribers, that person channel up to like 40,000 now, just from that alone. And they deliberately started that beef with that big YouTuber just to get the fame and notoriety off of that. And it worked. It worked. Uh-huh. It worked. And she even, after all of that blew up, she even said that I'm a clout chaser, is what she said. I'm a clout chaser. At any means, I go to any means to get this money. And that's exactly what she did, and it worked. Because she was, and the thing is, with the bigger YouTuber, because you are already established, she got a big channel. She's got two sons with huge channels, and her husband has a channel. I would have never went backwards and forth with the person. No, I couldn't either. Excuse me, I'm drinking my water. I try to get my water in. But yeah, I couldn't either. That's the see, that you know what, and I always tell people that out of all this stuff that you get out here and do, you got to look at yourself at the end of the day. And I think we got so many people out here, no disrespect, and I'm not trying to disrespect anybody with any mental health conditions, but I'm telling you, psychopath, sociopath, narcissist, those ones like that, they love being in the mirror smiling. But me, I don't know how they do it. Got to be careful. But that's what she did, and she got the money. I got quite a few friends that I know that had started up a regular YouTube channel just to build the fans only club of folks. You know what I mean? And it then turned it into like a bit of a small prostitution situation, if you ask me, from what I've been seeing. You know? And like I was telling folks here, I had one YouTuber that I knew from back. Yeah, YouTube isn't worth being fatal. Exactly. Yes. You got that right, Aaron. I got I got this one YouTuber that I knew from years back, and me and her both, we used to talk over the years, on YouTube. You know what I mean? And she would watch my hauls, I watch her hauls, cooking. We were cool for years. I don't even know, maybe about 6 years. All of a sudden, I start, when she would post a video, she would say, "I'm making my famous meatloaf" or something like that. And I go to check out the video, and I start seeing her wearing really skimpy stuff. You know what I mean? And then one day she had on an apron with but nothing but with her bra and panties on basically. And then she had as her title, "You're willing to pay? I'll take it off." I'll take a little more off. And I'm like, what the hell is she doing? You know what I mean? Because I didn't never know her to be that way. Then she started kind of like hitting on me. And no disrespect, but this woman knows clearly that I'm heterosexual. Yes. She started all that. Yeah, it got way out of hand where I just let the stuff go. I stopped being bothered with it because, like I said, I'm a heterosexual woman and I don't do all of that with women. And she started going on, on to my videos and them. You looking sexy, girl. You looking sexy, Rruk. And I'm trying to figure out what is sexy. Is it the mask, the sunglasses, or my hand? My hands. Because that's all you've ever seen. And she started, you drop a couple of dimes, I got you covered. She started that type of stuff. And I promise you, I went to her channel to see what the heck is really going on because far as I knew she was married and had 2 kids and that's what her channel was about. But after I seen what she's doing a lot of that faddish stuff and she's also charging a fee to disrobe as far as she can without getting in any trouble on YT. And she's another one that had like what about 1,500 subscribers. Now she's up to about 15,000 starting from doing that. So she done took off. But to me, it's a small form of prostitution on the DL. You know what I mean? Because there's no way that if me and you were friends, now I'm going to tell you, with me being a female, a heterosexual female, there's plenty of women that I give hearts to, blow kisses, and you pretty girl. Even in my physical life, I've told women, girl, you look nice. Them jeans is fitting, girl, in the right place, girl. Oh, you look cute. Hey, boo. Hey, girl. Hey, homie. Like that. But not, damn, baby, you looking good. Ooh, if I can get next and kiss them twins. She started all that. And I was like, I know she's not bugging out. I had to talk to her, not on the phone, but outside the YouTube. And I got her straight in one time. And I told her, I said, let me tell you something. You got the wrong one. I'm asking you nicely. Don't ever come on and to the lives or on my little halls and stuff and leave any type of sexual stuff. Don't. I don't even care if I was a single woman, if I was single and dating. I don't want any man to get too sexual explicit when I'm trying to make friends in this inappropriate talking. You know what I mean? I straightened her butt right out. I never heard from her again. Never heard from her again. I promise you. Because they were giving me, you know how when you watch somebody channels and stuff, how they give you different suggestions and things of that. And I seen her one of her last things, some months ago, and she was damn near naked. I don't know what she was doing, walking out in her backyard with a thong on and saying to the folks, if you want me to turn around, drop that cash. I said, what the heck? What? Girl, have you lost your mind? And then the thing is, no disrespect, because I don't care about nobody's sexual preference, because that ain't my business. But I'm just saying, I thought you were heterosexual. Now you're going towards the women now, and my fans and all this. What? And I've been noticing with a lot of females, they will start off with a YouTube channel, just like I got this one lady that, I don't want to scare you guys, but she got a lot of different, a gun collection, and she goes out and shoot, and I love all of that. You know what I mean? I like that kind of stuff, not in a violent way or anything like that. And I am licensed to carry though, but I'm just saying, not in a violent way for safety. But I like that kind of stuff. Plus, I grew up like that, with some family down south on the farm. You know what it is, Grandpa with his 357 Magnum. I know all that and his 12 gauge. No shade. I'm not trying to talk negative. Anyway, I started. I seen that, so I started watching her video, and then she was like, check out my second channel. Uh huh. You know what I'm talking about. So she said, check out my second channel. So, man, listen, I checked out her second channel. It was good. She was around the house cooking some good slamming food. I got a lot of good recipes from that chick. You hear me? Well, one day, I watched one of her videos And I didn't know when I first was watching it. I didn't know that she had the whole, we call it the Kim Kardashian packet, you know, the BBL. I didn't know she had all that going on because of how she was dressed. I couldn't see all that. Homegirl was in the kitchen and she was cooking with a thong on. So she started off having a regular, just doing a cooking channel and her little gun range stuff into people finding her attractive enough to start dressing. And I felt so bad because whoever she got filming for her, one of the videos that she had, her kids came home from school and she got a young son and daughter. They looked like they like maybe 8 and 10 years old. They were so embarrassed when they came home and she was dressed like that. And she continued with a thong on in front of your son and daughter in the kitchen. I mean, it ain't my business. But I felt so bad because they were looking. You could tell when the person that was taking the videos, put the camera on them, and her son started crying. I don't like you to wear that. Seeing you, I felt horrible to see that. It was disgusting. It was horrible. And the son cried. So I can tell that she wasn't doing that before. So that was something new for her kids to discover when they came home to see that she was, dressing and wearing that. It was, yeah, it was. You know it was. You know it was. I said, wait a minute. This girl here can cook her butt off. Very nice looking woman, got a nice personality, and you done sold yourself out like that. Because I could see in the comment section with her what led her to start doing that because there was different people, men and women both in the comment section saying, boy, you would look good if you were cooking with nothing on. Why don't you start showing, they started her to get her, and I guess they showed so much interest in her that she started dressing certain kinds of ways to cook. And it's not a lot of the gun range anymore, it's a lot of the cooking now only. And she's wearing all those kind of clothes, and her kids are upset and overwhelmed about it, and I felt bad for them. But now that's her new style now, so I'm not going to be going with that. I can't do it. I'm not interested in that. That's one thing about me. I'm not jealous of no women or any of that kind of stuff like that. But I promise you, I'm not going to sit here and watch you do a cooking video and a song and with all these nip slips and all that. I don't even want to see nothing hanging off of no man. I don't think it's appropriate, and I'm not judging. I'm just saying, for my eyes, I don't want to be bothered with that. So I seen what happened with her too, and I watched how much since she started doing it because I didn't know her that long anyway. And when I looked at some of her old videos, I watched how she changed up everything, and it's all really more based on sexual performance than it is cooking good food. And she had a beautiful house, cooking immaculate, really good recipes. There's recipes I never heard of and seasonings that I never bought that I've tried, and it was amazing. And she was doing perfectly fine. I don't know why she changed up like that, but it didn't go right. And I think that's not good to either, And I don't tell nobody what to do, but I would never walk around any kids in the house and stuff like that wearing thongs and in that kind of way like that. It's not appropriate to me. But that's her business, them is her kids, and that's her family. But I'm a little bit more old school, and I felt bad because the boy was crying. You got that on, mommy, and everybody's seeing you. My friends watch the videos because I told them, mommy, that my mommy cooks. And now, if they see that, they're gonna make fun of me. It was bad, and the girl just closed her eyes and kept covering her face and went up the stairs. And whoever the camera person was, I don't know if it was a man or a woman, but they captured everything and then heard the mother, oh, they're just how kids are. What do you mean you know how kids are? That's a bit pervish and weird to me. I don't know. What do you mean you know how kids are? Well, why would you want them to see you? Even if those are some videos that you're making and you're gonna have that kind of channel, I wouldn't have even told anybody in my family or my underage kids that I was doing that. If I would never do that though. But I'm just saying, if I wanted to have that kind of lifestyle, you could have kept that channel quiet and nobody would have known. And then did a real cooking channel, and that the kids were distraught, and I understand why, because it was totally off. And the thing, it was so nasty too because these women, certain women, and no disrespect, they're getting these surgeries, and the proportions of their body, that they're getting done is not for their size. You know what I mean? And when you go and get these surgeries, and you're like 5'1", and you were 100 pounds soaking wet, and you got 50 pounds added on to your derriere. That is, it's not proportion right. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, why would you want your child or your kids to see your body like that? You know what I mean? Even when women back, when you have kids and they're babies and you breastfeed, I don't think like with that you should be all out in the store with the breasts all out on the beach and all in front of the whole family. You don't even have to do that in front of your other kids. When you're breastfeeding that baby, you can throw something right over your shoulder and let that be a private moment. I don't know what's going on here. I'm from a different class and old school, and I'm not saying to say that they're wrong and my way is right, but I just got a different kind of rapport about myself. I couldn't do it, even with breastfeeding and all that, all out on the beach. And they got one woman that then turned that into something, because these women fight for these breastfeeding rights, but they don't go about it in the way. This woman was sitting out. I felt so bad on the beach with this, and she's got a big channel too. And man, I'm telling you, I have never seen anybody. I felt so bad. So many women were walking by, and people were getting up, leaving with their kids and covering their kids' eyes, because this woman sat there with her because she got like 6 kids, and the father took the other ones out to swim, and she was there with the baby, the youngest one that was about, I think, 1 years old. And she breastfed the baby, but what she did was she took her whole bathing suit top off. And I mean, she had triple whatever, you know what I mean? And she breastfed that child and had both breasts out and stood up and walked around in front of everybody for hours at that beach. And so many people, even because she was doing a live video, and so many people got offended and got up and got mad and left and walked off because they didn't want their kids to see it. They were so uncomfortable with their husbands and stuff. And I don't know what's happening here, but we got to do better than that. You got to get in that Bible and talk to God and get a few things straightened out, because a lot of this stuff is going to hell in the handbasket. We got to do better than this. And it's so funny how I see, YouTube striking so many people for things that's not really that bad, and they're allowing all this kind of stuff to happen. You know what I mean? So it's just, it's out of control. And I know you guys are busy here too, because I've been talking to you guys forever. And if y'all need to go, I understand. I'm just talking away just to keep some conversation going, but actually, really talk about some real stuff that's going on out here in the world, and not just on YT. But I know that there is a big coalition of women that fight to be able to breastfeed out in public. But you got to have some respect, though. And that's what they don't understand. Women that are breastfeeding out here, they don't understand that people don't mind that you're nurturing your child, but the rest of the world don't have to see it. Because I think that is kind of hard for you to have a child 5, 6, or any age, and this woman is with her whole breast out. That may not be what they learn or what they know or they need to see right now. You know what I mean? It's out of control. She says, "I never seen anyone whip their entire top off to nurture." That's what I'm saying, never. And I don't think it's required to do that. And I've also seen women that do that. They always have something going on over their shoulder. You know what I mean? That's disgusting. I'm sorry. And it's not judging. I'm just saying my opinion. That the way they're fighting, if you would see these women, and they had a bunch of women, y'all, let me tell you, this was just a couple of years ago. They had a bunch of women that were out picketing and arguing about having the right to breastfeed. And I promise you, the majority of them was there, and they had their baby and they had their breasts right out. So everybody that's walking into these different facilities are walking past 10 to 20 women that's breastfeeding right out with their whole breast out. And the cops and everything was there. And I said, "You mean to tell me, are you trying to do nudity? Because if you would breastfeed in a way that would be, a little bit more better, then you wouldn't even have to be arguing and fighting about anything. They want to have a right to expose themselves, basically." Because I've seen children, men, kids, women that look at folks that are breastfeeding, they got their whole breast and don't even have a cover up. You get what I'm saying? And just breastfeeding out, almost like a little soft porn type of thing, for real. Because what else are you going to get from that if you're somewhere in a restaurant, Chuck E. Cheese or wherever state, wherever you live, what they got there for entertainment, the grocery store. And this woman, even though the baby is got their mouth on that part, you can still see, and a lot of times the baby pull away from that, Or they'll take the baby off the breast to burp and you see the whole breast. How many people, kids, you know, that's never seen a breast before? It's, you know, you got to keep your private business to yourself. And that's why the women are fighting, because they know what they're doing is not accepted, because it's not right. Obviously, it's natural to feed your baby. I mean, God made a woman's body to be able to do these different things, but not like that. And these women are fighting. Do you hear me? They are fighting. And I was so shocked that YouTube allowed her to even have that video up, and several women, because now I've seen it. They're all on Instagram, and it's almost, it looks like sexual content. If you look at this, and the one lady that I was saying here at the beach, that child was a walking baby. It was probably 1 years old or a little over one. That baby was twisting her breast. Baby was flipping upside down with her breast. Milk was leaking all off of her and the other breast. And you're on the beach like that in front of everybody. Where's your? Come on, come on. Now you know it's not fair to do that. Even if you want to do that at home with your own kids, that's your business. But I wouldn't want that either. But she did that, and once you see one of those videos, a whole bunch of them pop up everywhere. Yes, ma'am. I thank you so much for coming, and I'm going to be working on straightening that out. Until I can get it straightened out, you can come through as Miss Ann, and that'll be good too. God bless you. And I'm glad we got that straightened out. Thank you for coming, and take care. And I definitely will be over there to see you sooner than later. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Blessings to you. I thank you, dear. I thank you so much. She said, "Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you, beautiful. God bless you, sis. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good sleep, okay?" Missing half a gallon, kid at the bottom. Blouse. I kid you not. To the nurse. Wow. Good night, sweetie. God bless you. Thank you. See you later. And I don't know if Koki's probably gone and Miss Sydney Cat's probably gone too, but I think all you people are coming. I just talked in what I said, and I messed up and said, God bless you. And that's, I'm glad. I'm sorry about that misspelling right there. I done messed that up. Let me make that better than that. God bless you, darling, and take care. We're gonna get that straightened out because I'm gonna work on it. But as long as if you can come like that, so that we can stay in touch with each other, I appreciate it until I get that straightened out. Because I'm probably gonna try to go back and just get all of the wrenches taken completely and see if that works out. And hopefully that'll do it too. If not, I got to get some more help. But I'm glad we got that straightened out. Have a good one. And thank you so much for spending time with me, because you know I'll get into it and be going on and on. I was supposed to quit when I said I was going to stop talking a few minutes ago, and I end up getting twined back in. Have a good one. Thank all you wonderful people. Okay, I had to remove that because that was a mess. Thank you so much, brother. Trying to thank him. Okay, because he'll pop in and he's probably busy. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to get ready to log off here in a minute myself. Just fooling around a little bit longer. Congratulations, bro. you so much for being here, Sydney Cat, if you're still around. I'm getting ready to sign it off. That's why I always try to end it sometimes when I'm doing it earlier because I got a different crowd of people that come in at different times. And I've been calling myself saying I'm going to do 4 here and 4 there, but I end up be trying to leave, and then somebody that I haven't seen comes and I miss them and I want to chill. I definitely got to get that under wraps. I'll figure it out because I had a hard time scheduling these lives. Okay. All right, guys, I'm assume sign this off. Yes, there is. For the music next. You know that guy, Rruk, right? The one that wrote that song for me. And it seemed like since he wrote the song for me, and Bert wanted the song, me wanted the song. Now he was Bert teamed up with him. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I don't know what that be all about. When she said there's some kind of road people that they hack into your thing and make themselves mine too. So I played right in. You know what I'm talking about. You know how I'm gonna do it. I'll go undo them when I get there. If I remember. It just came with a second load packed in, sister. You hear me? So is she moving or somebody moving out from there? Tell me what you give me your honest opinion. Moved out there. All them different women and men. Some girl still in school, ain't she? Either 16, I think 16 or 17, but I know when she said she was 35 and my baby's only 15. Just because she's big, they think she's grown. Yeah, so she's not done yet. And wherever they're going, it's taking them a long time to come back, and that's either because it's somewhere far, or because it's stuff they're putting in there. Not much. You get what I'm saying? In them roads, so I'm thinking they probably putting everything up, or is it far away? Or they loading stuff up for storage? The car's still here, by the way. I wonder why she ain't using the car for some of them smaller items, though. They did it yesterday, but there's other stuff I seen they could have did too. that we go because I know a lot of times you say I want to go out. I just make suggestions too. Jaden, is it? Because they keep saying that he raped him. Hip hip parade. Parade. Wait a minute, with all that gray hair, that must be now. Whose child he was holding on to? Watch this. Wait a minute. Look how gray his hair is. Watch. Look. That's recent, right? He wasn't gray back then. That's what I'm saying. He got a daughter by somebody. Yeah. That's it. What's up, everyone? Yeah, before 12 right now, too. With the kids. And received lately, there is more something, what? 1 second, sister. Who is that? I got a lot of new folks sleeping. looked like the little girl loved that he was with. He had her dressed like a boy, though, wasn't it? Looked just like the child. Did you see the child good? That he had on the. So much, sis. so much for coming, Judy. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Bless you, sis. Thanks for being here. Hey, Dirk. That lasagna soup you made looked really good. I'm gonna try it. you for coming, Arlies. That lasagna soup looks really good. I'm gonna give it a try. Judy, I hope you get some rest. how supportive you are, and keep growing. And keep in touch too. Because I keep seeing you everywhere, but me and you don't, connect as much as we can. So let's keep that rocking. And our leads keep coming with them recipes, girl. Because I'm definitely, I might make it this weekend. Because you got me just my mouth watering thinking about it. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you all so much. Congratulations once again, bro. You did it. You did it. You are winning. Hooray.
I